What's up, Fox? Back. The rapid fire third stream. I hate highlighting videos. Wish I could just like split the VOD and shoot out a warning to people or an announcement to people I was swapping games. But it is. Pokemon is still the talk of the town. Out of the withered way, something was hard to talk to them. The talk of the town. What are you talking about? Who? Well, I use this once a day? Fuck yourself. Like it's not inside, huh? I think as when we left off, we've done 2 areas. Now we're kind of gonna move on to the next one, I guess. I will say I was getting a little bored of it yesterday. I think part of it's I just probably been playing too much or going too hard on it, maybe. Thanks, bud. I think if I were to point to anything, it'd probably be kind of a sameness in structure. And a kind of game design that pushes you a little bit more into like just slamming out a bunch of homes instead of really working on making all those homes really interesting and stuff. Like you could just do it that way, but you know, ends up kind of worse off for you. And you know, you want to unlock new powers and stuff. Like you gotta kind of balance it a little bit. But it's been cool. It's been chill. Like I mean, it's a very feature-complete game. There's lots of multiplayer and sandbox areas and lots of different things you can kind of just do. And I don't think it's the best of any of the worlds, probably, but I like it. You know, your Pokemon are supposed to help you with a lot of the quality of life stuff, but you know, running to get some of them is kind of not maybe the most interesting thing. We'll see what kind of upgrades we get as we go, but, you know. Like the storage facilities and all that, and how you manage them and add to them and pull from them. They're definitely a little bit more time laborious, and maybe I've just played too many things that are just really clean at that. You know, little stuff like this. I mean, there's something to be said about the act of doing this kind of thing. That act is chill. You take your time with it and kind of enjoy going through it, but I think it kind of depends on the state you're in and the level of repetition. Like how many... I got on my this right here, but you know, you ask me in 8 hours how I might feel on some stuff, and we're having to wait around for like daily timer stuff. And, you know, whether that's like a good incentive or not. I don't know. Kind of depends. Like I said, so far I'm in it for sure. Enjoy it. I do wonder how much they'll mix it up by the end and what kind of spicy things you'll make or need to do. A lot of beans. I don't know if we'll ever need this many beans. I don't know how this works, but it took over 24 hours to make these beans. I don't know if they'll just regrow or what. Fresh veggie field. Yep. I got a few of them, man. It's cool collecting the different Pokemon like it always is. Like, you know, just finding them and grabbing them. You kind of just do it for its own sake. I mean, you do gain stuff because you gain levels on the town, so I guess it is cool just to do it on its own. You know. And it's cool seeing them all run around, but I mean, because of the amount of guys you can get, all that, you definitely just kind of shit out a lot of homes and just kind of roll with it, so. Oh, let's see. No biting criticism or anything. I kind of trying to get a feel for why I was kind of like a little tired of it yesterday at the end. Probably just too much of it. I mean, I definitely prefer Dragon Quest Builders, but that's kind of a different speed too. This is like a very, looks like a Viva Pinata hybrid thing. So. Alright, let's put some of this away. Stuff. It's honestly kind of a paralyzing amount of shit at this point. It all could be useful, but goddamn, it isn't a lot. I do wish. Abiotic factors got me spoiled rotten on that shit, man. It's probably always will. Not big on this cold, he says. Ask me if I care. Well, that's kind of my thing with this game in general. There's like one game you could point to that does like every element better. But that's not a problem with this game. It's just when it comes to stuff that I feel like is almost like a harmless like quality of life bump. You know, I mean, some people find probably a lot of joy in like organizing their chests and stuff. I think it's cool in like more of like a factory game where that's a bit more the speed. Something like this, inventory management's cute and all, but you know, I feel like the building of locations and managing the Pokemon and stuff is a bit more what I'm after then. Dumping a lot of items, but the thing is, this is still better than most because they give you like multiple pages of inventory, so that's why I said it's not really even like a problem there. But it is a thing. I think it keeps popping up right. Let's crack in here. I don't really need to build other locations up. In fact, if I want to keep moving, I should probably stop going back to these. I'll give them a quick look. I like the voxel stuff and the light building and all that. You know, I think it does a lot of everything and most of it pretty well. And it's definitely more polish and charm and soul and features than anything Game Freak's fucking touched in eons. But the flow of some of those things, we'll see if by the end I don't have a little bit of issue. Since you're creating like multiple different towns or whatever. Which was great in Dragon Quest Builders too, but in this, the speed of it all and the why is a little different. Yeah, it's a low bar to say, right? But, yeah. But it is something, you know, that I feel like lends itself well to Pokemon. Like, you give them a goofy accent and dialogue and personality and desire for things for side quests. And, you know, this one has like new types of Pokemon like Mosslax and this like Dr. Tangela and shit. You know, there's cool stuff there that I think gives it a bit of flavor, and yeah, Game Freak just... It's good for Pokemon games, it's always needed it. The Snap games were good about it. Stuff like that, and... Damn. Magneton, who's this guy? Magnezo, and... So apparently you can make these guys move to Pallet Town. If you want. But I mean, I'll be making an entirely new town here in a minute. Other than rushing the 24-hour timer bullshit, I mean, you can take it pretty chill and slow. And I think it's easy to just want to like knock out 10 gazillion things really quickly. Oh, this is where that freak Pikachu can go. Oh, I'm not trying to upgrade this place right now. Gonna have unique Pokemon in different places. I don't know if you could get the same guys again in different towns. I've not gotten a single dupe yet. Pikachu. But anything that requires like daytime too, I'm like, well, so much for that, right? Not gonna be playing this a lot during the day. My sleep schedule. It is what it is. This usually means there's something somewhere I can go get. Now. Maybe that little wheel. But I've also got a different speed when it comes to these types of things. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a chill game, but when you have like almost a compulsionary like checklist, I tend to kind of take it a little more aggressive, where, you know, some people, this might be their like fucking 10-month-long game they play. A little touch here, a little touch there. There's something to be said about that too. I don't know where this location is, I'm trying to find. What the hell? Oh, that is one of the wheels, but it's over here. If you just get these guys to move between zones. If I wanted to move a few. Surely. Windmill kit. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit up the next area. Talk to too bad. I don't care about that. I did want to drop off some of these beans at the Team Rocket thing. I know it's crazy. Horrible. Brain freeze. Talk about feeling comfy. God, Jesus. True. Why not? Take $1 billion, why not? Where's my on-screen chat being bad again, man? There's something. A lot of money, man. Too much for one person. The amount of stuff, you really could do anything. It would be hard to spend it. Unless we just give it all away, or you're like some fucking like industrial sized business thing, but I mean that's a business, not an individual. Sinuses. Professor. Sim. Oh, we're about to start a new area. Ground floor. Not winning yet. Hopefully it's a cool place. My sinuses aren't winning. Fucking dying. I'm in a rock cave. Or inside a building. Oh no, this guy's here. I should put some of this away. Yep. Yeah, everybody's thought about it. Ain't happening though. Need to put it in perspective though. Time to explore again. Somebody per year, otherwise they tax her more than she's required to spend. That's one way to do it. I guess the idea is so that you're not just sitting there on money that could go back into the economy or something. I mean, I don't know the fine print and economic theory and stuff behind it, but I mean, on its face, makes sense. Hydrated red tall grass. Oh shit. I'd imagine she's not gonna be not like an extreme amount. Gonna be like on air, on the streets or something because of it. I imagine it's for people with an excess in money. Yeah. Those were Pokemon berries. Is that the terminals, I guess? What they're trying to say. They'll never get me. Known bazillionaire said, hiding his fortunes. You'll never find me. I need stronger. Stronger punch. If you even can get such a thing. Going into the... Really, this leads outside at some point. Volcanic ash. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is it just location or something? Small state. Tomorrow's meals. Carrots. Caves of Mount Moon. Whoa, Mount Moon Point. Sensei Poggers. What the hell? How do I help you? Well, good luck. See you soon or something. Industrial bed. Mossy rest spot. Any moss? Artificial hot spring. Cool. What's up? Iron pipe. Okay. Scaffolding. For me. Gray hut. No. I had like one builder in the last area. Maybe you can share your builders between towns, but fuck that, brother. I'm gonna make myself a house when we need the Poke Center at some point. What is that? That little dragon guy? I remember his name. Can I put these on this? Spot. Need to probably experiment a little more. We're not in the realm of needing to experiment yet. Oh, nothing. They give me enough of them already. Let's throw up a couple of these just to... a few Pokemans rolling in. guessing this will be our town for the most part. Gotta be a quicker way to do all this. At some point. I have to drag some fucking Pokemon around with me. Is that a Pokemon? Score Bunny, is that what his name is? I got one right. Oh my god. That's a lot of ash. Another doll. I have not been to any Cloud Islands yet, but I've not really been needing any, like, supplies. They did add the little balloon freak. The hippo, whatever the fuck. The leaf on its head. They have like a shop now to get you to want to do the dream areas, but I still don't really have like a good reason to. Chow down. We're getting mine carts. Substitute doll. If that's any good. Onto the types of Pokemon. It's like the same thing, but you just gotta like put it on a different grass. I don't have enough experience with modern anime dubs. A mystery. What are you watching? I think there's gotta be something with these lily pads, but... more heavily localized. Fresh Wawa. It's the age-old translation, localization problem. Sometimes the flavoring or the changing is like a necessity because one-to-one just doesn't work language-wise, but a lot of the time, especially for shit with little oversight that people don't care about, that's cheaply done. You're just trusting a passion job. Sometimes that passion can end up being, I guess, you know, somebody fanficking it. At least that's how it is in some game stuff. Didn't Yuji Horii just do something based on that? Like talking about that? Didn't read the whole thing, so I don't want to like put words in his mouth, and I don't know if I'd even agree with his take. A little read, but... Mountain flower. Railway track, huh? Oh, there's great dubs out there. Definitely not like a all or nothing. I don't know modern ones well. I pretty much never. If I'm watching anime these days, it's super dubbed. And half the time not even modern, but different story, I guess. Nice bush. Nice bush. I wish, man. I'm probably just gonna die of some stupid shit. Fucking cancer or something. 30s, probably the end of it. Or a fucking car wreck or something. I need to get mine done probably this weekend. Talk to my bud about getting all that figured out. Not really the most fun thing. Yeah, it's raw time to be doing all that. I mean, I drive for a living too, but a bit different of a context. I don't do like 8 hours a day or anything. It's 2, 3, 4, depending on the day. I'll be alright, but definitely not awesome. Especially if you're big driving all the time, yeah. You'll find something. Sure. It's good. I mean, it's just with my friends, so. I mean, I don't give any hours, but I mean, that's just kind of part of the gig, you know. It's fine. Per hour. It's cool. I mean, I wouldn't know, like, a normal version of that, like how competitive it is or anything, and, you know, benefits and all that kind of stuff. I don't have any of that, but, I mean... My bud's a really cool dude, and very generous and stuff, so... I mean, I'm like below poverty, but like, it's fine. It's definitely not anything because of the job. There's only so much job to go around. It's a good gig. I mean, the driving's a little spooky because I mean, you drive, more chance you get it, I reckon. Nice gig. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's really a big deal. Not something I really like bring up too often. Not really like much of a need, but that's old school. Yeah, be like weird about it. Especially if you're like doing more lower rung type of hourly stuff. They pay me so much to tell old people how insurance works. Yeah. I think people should talk about their pay. I mean, I feel like it's more of a... doesn't really benefit anybody but people paying you to not talk about how much you're paid. But, I mean, right here on stream, it's not too big a deal. More in the biz, right? Virtual coins. Pokelife app. Can we get some water coming in here? But yeah. I mean, I'm like below poverty, but I also feel kind of fortunate. I work with, you know, a friend from high school, and it's just me and him. And like, I can pay bills. I mean, I don't have money to do anything else, but in the job, it's not really the job, right? Paid good per hour for what it is, and you know, my cars through work. Or not my car, company car. Stuff like that. I mean, if I just had $1 billion, sure, there's a lot of shit I'd guess. I'm not really sure, but how do I create this stuff? Like, I figured the lily pads would do something, but I don't know how we can move these. I can get rid of them. Turn my keep by giving vaccinations, but not yet. I figured you were already on that. Sprinkler here. Wheat. Right. I wish they paid you more, man. I wish they paid everybody more. Why not? Irrigation here. Let's only do like a sprinkler. How far does this thing even go? I'll just take it. Oh my god, it's... I mean, that's probably just gonna pop up in the story, let's be real. I probably need to start doing story shit here. Larvitar. Have a cart. Out of space. Again. There's other kinds of carts too. Make another cart, why not? Buddy, you might want to get out of there. Buddy? Yeah, it's not for you, man. Yeah, you're an idiot. I get it. I get it. You're dumb as a fucking brick, but... Bro, I told you to fuck off. Yeah. That's my fucking schedule right now. No sense of what the fuck's going on. Oh, that's food. Maybe supposed to be doing some stuff with the bud this week, but I don't have a date down or time down, so gotta follow up. Either fucked on sleep or not. It's broken. What's the problem? How do I push? Need strength. I'm sure a Pokemon will show up right when we need him. I mean, it really is like the formula, right? Like, if there was one that was gonna do anything, hybrid Animal Cross it with actual depth, with Pokemon that have like actual, like an ounce of personality. Yeah, Switch 2 having a pretty weak lineup. I mean, 100%. It's not to be cynical about the game. Like, I think it's good so far. I'm not like head over heels for it, you know. I don't think it's like crazy clever or innovative or anything, but it does a lot of things right and it has a lot going on for it. But yeah, that it's at least like a fucking like quality game is like enough to, yeah, skyrocket the sales, that's real. Yeah, I mean this has the this just has the setup for it. Which is fine. I mean, there are just games that are just going to have the thing. The sauce, if you will. Alex Platoon. I don't know if that's gonna sell as much as like a game like this because it's like a competitive shooter thing, but it definitely fits a niche that there's not much of on Nintendo platforms, and it's good. 10 million? I don't think a single player Splatoon's gonna sell a shitload. Unless it's like at a discount. But maybe, I don't know. Depends on how good it is, right? I mean, this was a game that people were always going to probably pick up, but I think the critical reception is huge for it. I think I sold a lot. Well, with lifetime sales, yeah, I don't know. Let's be real. I mean, mainline Pokemon has no bearing on this. The new Snap's good, but I mean, yeah, you got to be into that formula at all. You love to till the land. Maybe you should take up farming. Time to live off the land. You got your hound dog now. Sheepdog. Big ho fan. About Machoke. Machoke me out. You know what I'm saying? Farming and adventure. I would know, you know, a lot more about the genre than me. There's definitely plenty of games with farming and adventure that are great, but fully focused on it, maybe a different story, huh? Whoa, it's the Pokemon I know, guys. Mandragora. I don't remember. I need sandbags. Oh, grass and sandbags. Is Mandragora Metroidvania? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? That's Muscles McGee. Give me a minute. Will the minecarting be even half as good? Dragon Quest builders? Probably not. It's okay. Muscle tears? Yeah. Show some respect to a professional. Okay. Diglet. Whoa. There's a hint up there, Captain. Is it all the way up here? Elevated red tall grass. Let's see. Oh. It does have the, you're thinking like FF7 or 8, like, the kind of more melancholic, sort of chill moments. I know the feel you're talking about, though. Gotcha. Yeah, there's better picks than that. Where they're having kind of like a slow moment. I don't know if him and Renoa or whatever had like a moment like that in the spaceship. The space station. But yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, FF7 has that kind of stuff happen. this not count as elevated? How would you prefer to play it that way? I'd imagine so. Yeah, they just made that minigame and then said, ah, fuck. I mean, I can't blame them. Awesome dough. Square Enix? They probably put... No, 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 actually they put less effort into it. You're definitely not getting any, like, new minigames. So which ones are they putting? Just the first one so far? Is Bravely second on Switch or just Bravely Default 2 and 1? Okay. That's what I thought. I guess they're filling out the waters a bit. Heavyman. I did end up adding Monster Stories 3 to the list. People are sucking it off pretty hard. I don't think I'll play the first two. And we'll see if they even send in the third one. How I'll feel about it in a couple weeks. Yeah, I just heard it's pretty damn clean. Like, the first two are supposed to be good, but have their stumbles with some areas, but only 3 is kind of just all around good. It'd be kind of cute to see a Capcom RPG in the similar vein of like a SMT Pokemon thing, too. Be another dev shit on Game Freak. My favorite thing. Oh, okay. These auto morph, that's cool. That's a good way to do it. Depending on what's nearby. Shooting star. Medieval intrigue swap. I mean, it kind of depends. There's good medieval intrigue. I got you. Where did Machoke go? Pragmata's on my lock-in for GameFly. I don't know what it's about. A guy on a space station who befriends a robot AI like chick, and you do fucking shoot dudes and fucking play hacking minigames while you do it. Well, how it plays is it's a third-person shooter where you do hacking minigames while you're shooting. It's like a... I don't want to invoke Tui, but kind of like a multi-game at the same time thing. People say once you get a feel, it's pretty neat. We'll see how it is. Has data. Subslots. Low tad. Elegant flower seeds. It's had a few demos at this point, I think. We'll see how it ends up being, man. I'll support some kind of AAA thing that is like a new IP with like some kind of fresh idea. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to enjoy the visuals on it because I'll be playing on PS5, but... Yeah, I think it's like a slower shooter and you're like hacking like a very simple minigame while they're like walking at you or something like that. I've only seen the touch, so that's why I'm curious about, so we'll see. Stone steps. Limestone. Marble. Cool. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know where Machoke went, bros. It's so fucking over. face and shoulder. Don't need any bricks, brother. Not right now. I mean, I guess we could have him do 20 bricks just so I'm sitting at a lot. Why not? I think I had it installed at one point. Look, it just looked like shit, man. Cute, maybe idea, but not paying out too much of anything, huh? I played Kanitsugami. I'm a believer. Yeah, I mean, I claw grip all the times. Shouldn't be a problem. Where is Machoke, bro? Said he wanted to fight somewhere empty. Well, not fight, but you know what I mean. And Dragon Ball Z memes. I should have followed him right away, man. It's pretty open over here, man. I don't know what the hell he was talking about. Oh, there he is. Pick up 5 stone. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's like unique control methods, new IPU with... I mean, I'm sure a lot of it's, you know... They're a smart dev, they're probably using some of the money and assets and skills and stuff they're gonna learn from this or from other games to help fund the thing and set it up. But you know, something with that kind of production value that's a little different, you know. Like, I'll take it. And Capcom's been on a pretty good tear, I'd say, so. Flowery table. The return. New controller. It's called VR, brother. I get what you mean. Yeah, I mean, what would that look like? I'm not saying that, like, different ways to engage with games shouldn't exist. Right now, most things are focused on the experience with, like, what you can do with the amount of buttons and stuff you got now. Pretty standardized and over time, but... I need wildflowers. Can you just do, like, thing? Have to be wildflowers. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it'd be neat. Don't get me wrong. But it just has to be something that makes sense. Or you put enough killer apps on it to make people want to believe, right? Usually what you get is like a traditional controller with a gimmick, like HD rumble or, you know, pressure triggers. And those can be useful, you know? It has like pseudo buttons and stuff like that, but I mean, there's motion. I mean, VR has like extremely strong motion and like finger tracking and all that stuff. Intuitively, that makes the most sense for your next thing, right? I mean, sure, the actual act of fiddling with the device could be cool, like it's a fucking bop it or some shit, but realistically, people are gonna want to intuitively move towards immersion, so the closer you get to just being there in the thing, and I feel like VR tech and the sets is closer to that than anything like Nintendo's done. But yeah, that's the problem, is like the lineup. I mean, the VR has only been alive this long because of its probably the tech and a trickle of like decent stuff, and I mean, it's not like it's thriving or anything, so. I mean, are there more like clever things to be done while still being like more jacked into the more typical gaming like input structure? Maybe. I'm sure there is. But I mean, what would like a new device thing be, right? It's like, I guess you could have something where you just like, your hands are like in a little deal and you just like interact with stuff more physically with like feedback. I mean, it's gotta be something cheap enough to mass produce and something that like most games like has potential for like any kind of game. I mean, I guess you could just like go back, you know, because people are gonna want to make like 2D platformers, so it's like you'd still want it to be able to play like a normal game too. Brain machine interface, yeah. I figured you'd go. I don't know, I mean, obviously that would be probably your end game, right? Being in a world, interacting with everything. But okay, I'm not trying to say that the controller as is the end all be all. I mean, part of it's just that, you know, gaming's been around long enough now where there's traditions and things that we've grown accustomed to, or ways that people think about games, right? You know, it's not as much of a budding new industry, so I feel like the controller is something that people have kind of just gotten used to. I mean, there's even standardized control layouts now for these, right? Like sprint's usually on a similar button as, you know, jump is, stuff like that. You know, even that was something in flux. I remember people would make fun of what was it, Alien 4? For using dual stick aiming, and that's like standard for shooters. But then I mean, mouse and keyboard's way better for precision, so now you got like the Switch which is trying to do kind of both, and I don't know. I think there's definitely a world where you could at least combine, you know, like mouse and stick and all those types of useful stuff together maybe on a device, but yeah, I mean, cost and getting people to adopt it and having it make sense and not be a gimmick is kind of the deal. Because I mean, yeah, you get your play dates and shit, but at the end of the day, you get some cool people messing with that, but you're not going to see anything get adopted unless it's super cheap, unless it has like mass appeal and affordability. Yeah, I mean there is stuff like that, right? I mean, did I make a table? Fuck. I don't know, it'd be cool, but you're not getting that. I mean, who's gonna do those kinds of pushes? It's gonna be... It's gonna be people like big AAAs who have the money to create a device and get people to want to make something for it and push it. And, I mean, you know how AAA is these days. And sure, you get Steam doing their thing, trying to do little innovations and stuff, but it's usually iterations on existing stuff. I don't think we've like mined all of creativity of like the current gaming input, but I mean I'm always down for a new type of evolution to the experience or something. But yeah, I mean the thing with VR nowadays is, you know, you need a good computer, you need to buy a special kit for it, you need to have a room set up for it, and then you can start playing the games. And there's some great stuff, but there's different kits, different VR stuff that works with different things. I mean, other than handhelds, what has Nintendo ever done? The Wii? Not really. I wouldn't really. I think they're way over. I would say they're way over, well, they do a lot of gimmicks, yeah. I guess Ring Fit was cute. There was the Wii Fit balance board. I mean, the Wii era got a shitload. I mean, obviously old Virtual Boy. I mean, yeah, out of the big boys, Nintendo definitely does the most, but I think they found their intuitive idea that worked out for them really well with the Switch. Like, that is like a new thing, like the big tablet. I mean, like, mobile gaming's existed, but like console, tablet gaming on the go, like dedicated. And then the swap between, right? They tried it with the Wii U, didn't quite work. Then they tried again, and now it's like, I feel like they've had enough success, they're gonna ride it. That's what they did with the Wii U. They're like, hey, we're gonna do another gimmick, and then it didn't work, so I think they're just trying to bank off the success again. I think there's more of a market now for tablet-based stuff than there was for another gimmick machine like the Wii. Because now you got your, I mean, Steam does it, you got your Ace of the Rogs who do it, you've got the Go or whatever the fuck. So it's like there's definitely more of a market for it now. So I can't blame them for being like, hey, let's just do another one. People want it. It's not just a gimmick. It does suck a little bit. Because I mean, you do want people to continuously try to be creative. Jeez. Popeye motherfucking the sailor. You do want like innovation and not just the games, but the input, but fucking face. Holy hamstring. But yeah, for sure. I mean, Nintendo, out of the ones who have the capital and the audience receptive enough to try those things, they'd probably be the ones, but I mean, Like I said, I feel like they've just kind of found their deal. I mean, they didn't even get in on the VR thing. Well, they did. They do like micro gimmicks, but nothing that ever has enough weight behind it to like be big. Like Ring Fit existed. A lot of little gimmicks for the Wii existed beyond just the main stuff, but like it's usually like one-off games, right? Like Wii Fit was like one game, maybe two. Right? Cool things, but yeah. Nobody's trying to push like a huge industry-wide thing except VR. Like their VR was cardboard, Labo or whatever the fuck. I'm sure they would love to like have one of those go really huge, but they don't ever want to risk enough to like put a shitload of money into it unless it's some god idea, which I mean, let's be real, not there. Yeah, it was focused and made of card, but not made of cardboard. Because I mean, there is an appetite for VR. Like, if you just had the space and the money, like, I mean, you would use it, right? Why not? Or you try it. Stuff like the Wii balance board is a little bit more like, you know, it's like pressure triggers, like it's fine to have, but it's not like exciting or like another level. Virtual Boy too, yeah. Any suckers buying that? Anybody feeding Nintendo? I mean, I guess if you have a lot of money, less of a sucker. You just have a lot of money to do whatever. I feel like the Virtual Boy return. I'm the sucker. He's honest. I like it. I feel like the return of the Virtual Boy is like reaching the peak of hubris arc. Like, let's play off of nostalgia of something that was panned and shit when it came out. And not many people even like, with barely any games worth of shit on it. Charge a premium. You have to have a subscription to even fucking play the games. Like, it's cute as a collector's thing, especially if you've like lived through the times a little bit. Like if you just owned one, but like when Nintendo gets to make a bank off of something like that, and put money into like setting that up. I'm not a big fan of like feeding even more of like the Nintendo nostalgia milking. And when we're talking the fucking Virtual Boy, I mean, we're pretty much just on brand at this point, not on fucking, like, any true, desire for the thing itself, right? It's because it's Nintendo. If Microsoft came out with the same thing, and it was green instead, nobody would care, right? Like, it's pure brand hype. And also, isn't it just the screen with the goggles? Is there even like a 3D element? Like, I mean, that's my thing, is like, everybody who's getting one says it's a fucking ripoff. That's kind of my thing. I mean, I don't blame you as much. It's more like, you know, they shouldn't even be fucking selling the goddamn thing. You watched War Machine? Is that the one with the guy, the big muscle guy? Jack Reacher? That just came out on Netflix? Oh, 2026, of course, it just came out. I saw, like, people just kind of mention that one. How is it? serious, bud? Is it epic and cool? Like Mr. Jack Reacher? Big guy who's not afraid of anything. Holding some cardboard, yeah. I mean, I've already played a few virtual book games. I mean, I guess I didn't play them in 3D, but I don't know. Other than the Wario one, I got much interest. It'd be cute to be like, oh, I played the entire catalog, but it's also like, whatever. Most of them are dog shit. How do I get these? 2 out of 5 on Letterboxd. Now you have to know I basically always give serious reviews. This was so silly that I leave mine as the Jose to the Brave Teller. Jesus. Is it a serious movie? It looked like a fucking Hollywood action slot movie. Does it take itself seriously in a way where, like, something that, like, is really funny to laugh at would? Like it knows it, so it plays it all straight, or is it actually, like, made with, like very genuinely? Christ, I thought it was like a fucking action flick. Fun bad, it doesn't know it, and that's the best kind. Also just hoping that indie games will make games that use it. Are they even allowed to? Why would they do that over VR anyways? I mean, I guess you can make something smaller, more tight. But I feel like the color palette limitations, like you might as well go make something tight, like on a fucking Playdate or that engine I linked in Discord. That people like when Celeste was originally made on before they made it a big thing. What's it called? The Pico 8. I wanted to try out some of this stuff. Very like micro game engine. People make like limited really you just like download a game by just getting the picture? Like a picture of the fucking game cartridge? I've never played with them, but I feel like there could be some cool ones. There's no color on the other right, it's just a piece of plastic thing that can be removed. Oh god. Like naturally removed? Because if you gotta start like fucking with shit, nobody's gonna make anything for it. Okay, it is natural. Gotcha. Intentionally, yeah. Because if there's anything there that involves you, like, in essence, modding, it's not gonna happen. So I got you. Jesus, more mandatory overtime? Oh, damn. Sorry to hear. Well, welcome to the stream. We're chilling, we're big chilling. I did a little Where's Waldo earlier, then we watched the Computer Worlds showcase, which I'd recommend. I jack off, no clip, No Clip 2, No Clip podcast, so would recommend watching this. Pretty cool list of like Bizarro games. Added a lot to my list. And now we're doing this. Multiple 16-hour shifts is just wild, bro. God damn. Times are tough, so I get it, but man, I'd want out of that. But I understand. Everybody's got their stuff. Yeah, No Clip's awesome. I really like their podcast. I've bounced around on podcasts. There's a few I stick to. Some are politics, but game-wise, it's like I'm always looking for like something a little more. I mean, I like talking. I like hearing about industry news and big discussions like that. So I don't mind some more ish mainstream ones with the right personality, just to kind of hit that era. That section of games. But I like No Clip for a lot of the indie discussion and thoughtful kind of takes and stuff. So pretty good podcast. I've actually played a good few of their recommendations in it over the last 5-6 months. Pretty good bangers. I like what they're doing on No Clip too, where they kind of are trying to highlight indies a little bit more. So waiting for their Disco Elysium doc to finish. I'll probably watch that. Yeah, it's a good channel. Definitely recommend it if you're all their channels if you're into, if you're an enthusiast. Picked up a few modern Game Boy ones. Oh yeah? I want to try that new Shantae one. The GBA one. Did that ever come out? Not that I'm like would be super hardcore about that, but there's probably much more interesting like new, yeah, ones in that style. What do we got at the shop? Stone benches, standing mic. We got Jigglypuff action, dude. Ooh, more in my bag. Oh, did it? I didn't hear anything about the quality of this one. I mean, I imagine it was whatever. Nothing's gonna beat Pirate's Curse. Just period. Out of their lineup at this point, and they seem to not want to even like try to. A lot of people are dogging the deluxe edition bullshit. I don't know. I'm not that interested, I guess. That's just one I know off the top of my head, I suppose. Can buy bundles of twine. Cool. Hot spring. Tripping recital. Nope. Not at night though. I'm not getting that. I'm a dirty nighttime player. Sick fuck, they would say. Surely this guy can help you grow shit. Isn't he like not a plant type or some wacky shit? He's a rock. Who here would grow some stuff? I'll have to go take a peek. Get out of here, you fake plant. You're not real. What is all this shit? Oof. All this shit on the ground, Jesus. Get out of here. Mod retro published ones, Dragon High Buck in the cart. Yeah, see, that's a world I don't even know anything about. That's cool though, that's awesome. Let me know if any of them are like really cool. People doing retro, like legitimately retro shit. On actual old consoles. Yeah, cool, definitely let me know. That guy hanging. Where's the Poke Center one? The Moonlight Dance statue. Wheat seeds. They're not a purchase of Poke Center thing in here. Am I blind? Maybe when we get level 3 we get another one. Maybe it restocks it. Or we just unlock it eventually, I don't know. Pokemon rebuilding kit. I might be blind. There's a real chance. God knows I have enough kits at this point, but you know, I'm not seeing it. Weird. I mean, I'd get the shit started if I could. I had a low, because it was like 1500 if I remember right now. Oh well, maybe it'll pop up. Yeah. We all get a little older. Not wrong there. Doesn't have to be the end of the world though. Yeah. Oh, area corporate. Really? Corporate only, huh? Well, if the world's gonna end soon, then you don't need to worry about how old you are at all. Hope you got to a ripe age before that happened. Boomers win again. This is gonna be the chef from Kirby Kawasaki. What Pokemon is a chef? I wonder if it's gonna be like a unique take on a Pokemon. Yeah, it's too much. Lickitung? Lickitung's been a chef, right? I don't really want to cook. Hey, there's a bird up above me. Hurry the fuck up. Jesus, it's a very specific home. Guess we can make it over there. Where are we dropping? What the? Oh my god, Jesus. What is this? Rayman. Old or new? I still gotta play the original Rayman. Rayman? I've played 2, I guess. I am a new school Rayman fan. feel like I heard about this. Like a full-on like redo. Did this get a Steam release too? Oh damn, like a Game Boy version. That's cool. I'd like to play the original. It's supposed to be really fucking hard. You like unlock the ability to move quick. It's like that kind of game, right? But that'd be interesting. Now, I don't know if I play that version. Definitely not before the original, but it's a neat thing for sure. That's a totally fine way to preserve, I suppose. I wonder what the best way to play the original Rayman is. Very rare. Need some people to play Origins and Legends. I don't know if anybody's ever fucking played them on my recommendation. Recommended a lot of things. It's been a long time since I played them though. Quite juicy games though. I think Low Tide can do flowers and shit. Jesus. The hell's that? Oh really? I'll keep that in mind then. There's no grow Pokemon right now here. Good. That's just great. I think we need more houses. Fuck you. Redemption. Cause yeah, I would definitely want to play like as OG as possible. But with the totally fine just it being like a nice port mod, that sounds cool. Night, bud. I will, or I'll try. Kinda waiting for Pokemon to go up here. Drop. Find some more moss. Another moss habitat. Surprisingly not much moss. Unless you can like create your own moss. It says there's like two, they need to power it up. Says there's two Pokemon I haven't found around here. I think I might include maybe some of the ones that are story related though, so. This owl knows how to make a cutting board. Narcissus. Fucking full of themselves. Stick motherfucker. Wow, but it goes. A perch. Do I have the ability to make a perch? No, I have to buy a perch. Surely you can make it. Okay. The problem is there's some of these that you can make anywhere that it will say or is not this area despite it being this area still. A little goofy. Corporate. Where? Like we could try to make full recovery. Like a sideboard thing. I think I have one, but it's back in the other area. Plain bed. There was a habitat that used the perch. There's a lot of Pokemons that are just couple of these. Yeah, here's like a recital one. Let's do that. Or get somebody like competent to make Pokemon. Because I mean, this isn't made by Game Freak, it's made by the Dragon Quest Builders team under new management under Omega Force, and which is the Musuo company, and is it Koei Tecmo who owns Omega Force? Yeah. I mean, Dragon Quest Builders, those games are godly, especially the second one. So this is just like learning from... Yeah, just get the actual Dragon Quest team on the fucking, yeah, Pokemon RPGs, or the SMT team. Or hell, a Monster Hunter team, at this point Capcom. And then get fucking Dragon Quest Builders people working on spin-offs. I mean, Bandai Namco did like Pokemon Snap and shit. If Game Freak's touching it, it's shit generally. But for this game, I mean, Game Freak's involvement is probably just assets and concepts and shit. I mean, they're working on Gen 10. They just released a game. They also have their fucking goofy AAA Nier knockoff coming out. Maybe this is what they wanted then. God, there's like cooking. I don't actually look forward to cooking. Unless they make it not annoying, I guess. Want more of these flower beds, but most of these aren't nighttime. There's another sandbag one. Oh yeah, it's right here. I already made it. I'd like to make this other one. We talked about it a little bit. Nah. Nah. I've played a sword art game, and I mean, there could be some hope, but yeah. I don't think I'm gonna touch it. I haven't even watched the Aincrad Day 1, yeah, on the Ultimate Edition. Rare I buy anything full price that isn't like in India already. I'll be there for that, yeah. You're right. I haven't even watched the newest Sword Art stuff. Didn't they redo the Aincrad shit at some point? Yeah. Was that good? Where is this dude? Seems like a fine enough concept. Yeah. Guy's not even at his home. I need him for the quest. I have to get out the honey. Right. And I mean, I'm not even someone who hates sword art, so maybe I'd enjoy it. Last thing I watched, though, was the AR one, the AR movie. But I got you. Where's this fucking owl, bro? He's just out here fucking around somewhere. Here he is. Is it more just like very episodic? Or is it still got like a running story that starts out with them getting trapped there and everything? Or is it more just like, there's a group who's taking on each thing? I don't know if it's still like Kirito and shit. Kirito-kun. Powers up leafage when eaten? Oh my god, I don't even get permanent power-ups? They're really like temporary? That sounds like such a fucking pain in the ass. Or are they permanent on top of that? They might be permanent on top of it. That should be great. It says when it's powered up, implying it's not always. Ugh. Ugh, I said. A decade in the novel department. That was English, did all the other stuff. So I'm gonna just try to be exhaustive at least. Okay, that's cool. I mean, as long as there's like neat stories and like, creative stuff going on, I mean, sounds cool to me. Dos. I don't want to walk around with even more items just to use my powers, man. Be nice if it was just perma upgrades. To justify a cooking system, which will already be probably tedious. Bread oven. Let's go ask Torkel. Oh, they live here. Mossy hot spring. Not that it's too hard to make a lot of this shit. And I suppose you could just walk around now with like a cutting board. I also have a even larger sack now, so that's nice. So where is this guy at? You stand buff? I'm alright. We even have a Pokemon who's good at growing them. Oh, last I checked. Maybe this guy's good. He is. Get your ass over here. Maybe he'll do it. Good, good, good. This way, this way. Too hungry. Let's see. Here's a fucking bean. Come on. Come on. Parasite hands. Yeah, that's why I made that joke earlier. Great freak. they got the cut hands, yeah. Guess there's not a... tree one. Oh wait, I don't think it's this kind of tree. Yeah, you're a little freak of nature for sure. It's fun. Being a freak's pretty cool. Tree-shaded, graceful flower bud. Yeah, there's a good bit of funniness and such with the Pokemans in this. Okay, let's move some of these. Working with the limited supply. Do this. Need another one. God damn it. Never enough flowers. Oh. What fortuitous timing. Oh. 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 Big brother is watching. Any other homes I could just whip up? Here? The actual location. The mossy hot spring. Did they say this motherfucker was? Is that in here? Pretty hot spring, like. Just move this and save the power, man. Just wait for him to show up. canine doll. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Temporary evacuate all of humanity into space. More railway. Cool. This guy shows up specifically at railroad crossing. Very particular tastes. I understand, I understand. Here you go, Bubsy. Okay, apparently he's not the only one. Any other of them around here, but you know. Cool. Get the security cam up here. Wanna see every step of the way. I'll be in the know. Everybody loves minecarts. So I spent an obscene amount of time in Dragon Quest Builders 2 doing a minecart. Roller coaster. Awesome. But the VOD got muted because I played the Rocky song during it. You know what? It's okay. It's probably still around there somewhere, muted. Worth it, yeah. It's all these sick jumps and shit you could do in it. That was the only like giga creative thing I did on the creative like area. I just made a psycho fucking roller coaster, but it was awesome. Path. There, bud. To water it down too. He's like, golly gee, that would look just like me. He's like, precisely, Torkoal. It's for the good of the state, you understand. Become a toaster oven. The lord of the confection. Oh, the hot spring spout. I gotta go get something. You're gonna have trouble getting up with like that, man. I'm gonna go grab the basin. Can I just make one? Is this spell really? You're gonna walk around it like that? Get real, brother. Harmonious hot spring habitat. Did you make it, son? Your shell secrets. Need your secrets, everything. 2 hours later. Except the game's in real time, so it's actually instant. He just didn't tell me anything. Wonder why. Just signed yourself up, brother. If he's like actually slow. More wheat. Oh, he's just eating it. Help yourself, bro. My fucking pleasure, asshole. It could be good. I just have bread, I guess. Who am I supposed to talk to after that? Oh, eat the bread. Super cutter. Oh, I could try putting the salad in there. Something tells me the game's got really simple recipes though. like that was already a cooked thing. Maybe you could combine cooked stuff. I don't know. Could try it. Who is in this barrel? Who's this gonna be? Is it Lickitung? That's what I was hoping. No, that's a fucking fat bastard. Fucking rat. Like a grandma chipmunk. Greedy Pokemon. Was it always called Greedent, or is this like a special version here? F. Dente. I remember seeing this Pokemon, but obviously without the cooking shit. I got a Pokemon over there. They went to space. I already know what happened. I'm just not telling you to keep it interesting. We've been in the hyperbolic time chamber. Or time dilation chamber, I don't know. Time hasn't passed at all for us, but it's been bazillion years. The surface. The humans are in space. They nuked Gen 1. Oh, Big Mama's house. I'm you, but better. Restaurants. Long distance slicing with cut. Special salad. You can collaborate on food? Oh my god. Maybe there is that many kinds of food. I was a crazed bastard for thinking there wouldn't be. More items. You ain't eating, brother? Okay. Really, we're level 3 now. I mean, I'd be fine with the sound, for sure. Why not? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you go for anything at that point. And anything. Bronze landmark habitat. Oh, we've already got them. No problemo. Cling iron construction. What the? Okay, okay. Wheelbarrow. Let's make the farm to all farms for now. execute what they're trying to do, but I'd rather just like irrigate the whole fucking thing. Unless you can do it through like another layer of block. I don't know if you need to keep these watered, or if just one's enough. I assume like over time you have to water them like more. But maybe it's not farm gamey as you'd think. Yeah, it's got its repetition. We'll see in the long run. You definitely kind of go to each area and do like a similar style thing, but I mean, as long as you're staying in the mood for it, you know, it's pretty chill, so we'll see. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I don't like it as much as like some of their past work, like Dragon Quest Builders and stuff, but I like it still. It's chill. I mean, there's a bit of compulsory checklisty stuff, and I mean, you know, you do kind of just restart each area, doing like a little checklist and stuff like that. But I mean, it's fun. We'll see in the long run. It's cool for now. I don't hate like the daily stuff they have, but I'm not like crazy about it either. Like some wait times and daily stuff here and there. Not a big deal. I mean, it's fully featured ass game. There's a lot going on. It's definitely got the charm levels you'd want and everything. They try to actually do some stuff with the Pokemon and all that. There's a whole multiplayer deal and everything else, so that isn't just like totally half-assed. If you're used to like the simplicity of Animal Crossing, this kind of gives you another level beyond just the typical Animal Crossing type of shit, which I think is cool. I've played a lot of like crafting games, so I mean there's certain elements of like quality of life and menu navigation and storage and all that, you know, that is cool. That isn't maybe gone in here, and even amongst this dev, you know, the Dragon Quest Builders dev, you know, the hybrid of like adventure stuff, you know, this has exploration, it has adventure stuff, but it's mostly about sticking to like little locales chained together, and that can be cool. You know, maybe sometimes you're looking for a little more like a slowing it down, keeping it more tight about making the town and less about like just knocking out a bunch of quick habitats to like just slam out like a bunch of Pokemon. But I don't know. I mean, at some point if you want to like super endgame and max it, you do need to kind of make stuff for people, and there's plenty of options for aesthetics and your own personal locale, like your own personal place that you can stay at and stuff. So. There's a good bit of story, actually. I mean, it's not like a gripping movie story or anything, but it's a nice setting. It's a setting they're used to doing, mind you, but and if you're familiar with Pokemon, it's kind of novel, I guess, too. It's simple. I mean, the idea is that you have appeared along with some other Pokemon, and a bunch of Pokemon are just starting to appear in general. In a ruined kind of world, and you're wondering where all the humans are that, you know, were your trainers and friends and all that shit. And that's pretty much it. So it's kind of about you just meeting a couple fresh faces, doing stuff with them, and starting to kind of work your way into discovering what happened. So this is like Gen 1, and like it's just like a post-apocalyptic Gen 1. Like you go to Pallet Town, that's like your sandbox area. This is, I think, Mount Moon. Stuff like that. So there's a bunch of like notes and stuff, you know, about characters from Gen 1 and stuff who, you know, they're obviously not around anymore. They're like, you know, their Pokemon are here. Stuff like that. So I mean, it's kind of cute. It's not a lot. But for Pokemon's standards, it's more than you'd normally get. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a little bit more than you normally would have, conceptually. Does it really do like a whole lot, right? Like, I mean, probably not like it should have. It's not like we're getting some crazy story about the post-apocalypse here, but there's kind of like a flavoring to it all through that lens that there's like a melancholic kind of vibe. It's chill. Really, this motherfucker, dude. Yeah, nothing wild. If you're looking to have like a gripping Pokemon story, not so much, but it's a decent enough setup that has enough nostalgia bait on top of that it's interesting. We'll see if they go anywhere with it. I mean, that's part of the problem is like the last few zones have been kind of just like, hey, here's a new area and here's a couple Pokemon in it, and here's some stuff they need. I wonder where those humans went. You already know where they went because there's like side lore you can find that tells you that they went to space to escape the world, the apocalypse or whatever. I mean, whether they'll do something with that, I don't know. I mean, I know we're making contact, and how much extra lore there is beyond that, but we'll see. Yeah, not quite as interesting as Amada or anything like that. But yeah, if you're familiar with like Minecraft-y stuff and crafting building games, you know, there might be a few things missing for you here, but it being Pokemon is huge for people, on top of being good, having a lot of features, having a lot of charm. You know, a pretty relatively decent amount of like, you know, single player options plus multiplayer plus daily login type of stuff. So it's like, you know, they're definitely trying to hit everything, and I think they do a pretty good job of that. I don't think that means they're kind of the master of none in a way, but that's okay. I would say it doesn't come across as like focused and novel as like, you know, like Dragon Quest Builders 2 or anything. But that also is like pretty jacked into being like an exploration builder, where this is more of like a town management creature, like a 2-point hospital type of thing. Like you're making like a fucking like a park essentially every time you go somewhere, like a roller coaster tycoon type of thing. There's a lot going on for sure. It's definitely not just like a quick cash grab on the Pokemon thing. I would say I enjoy it. I'm just not like losing my mind over it, but like we were talking about earlier, this game is like fucking ripe for like insane sales. It's Switch 2, which could use some more games. It's Animal Crossing-esque. It's multiplayer. It's cute. It's Pokemon. It's farming. I mean, it is like the whole hog, man. Customization, location customization. There's definitely like some of those elements could be a little stronger. Yeah, I don't think it's on Switch 1. Do not think so. Oh. It is definitely well done. There's a lot going on. Oh, new guy. I need to go see these dudes. Hurry up and finish eating, bro. Yeah, I think if you're not, I mean, I wouldn't call myself somewhat like an expert on farming games or anything. I mean, I've played my fair share, and there's a lot that I like. I've played quite a few crafting builder types, I suppose, though. I mean, I think depending on your distance you've traveled with some of those, there might be little things missing here and there, but they clearly know what they're doing and they're targeting a very, like, tight... a particular audience, man. It's definitely not like Animal Crossing, where it feels like they really needed to expand on how much you could do and what you could do. Like, I love Animal Crossing's and like atmosphere and vibe, but it's a game where you feel like I feel like I'm fucking bored in like day 2, essentially. This game has a lot of those elements where you can play them over time, and I don't know if by its nature it just will not last people as long because you can do so much just right off the bat. Like, it's definitely more of a campaign with plenty of stuff to kind of infinitely do. But, yeah, I don't know what to say exactly. This guy looks ridiculous, man. But yeah, with Animal Crossing, I was like, man, I feel like there's been downgrades and some things that are just still kind of like obtuse or like a pain in the ass just to kind of keep a very particular feel to it, and it's kept the series from like evolving in like any way. It's cool to play for a few days, and I mean, it definitely has its audience. I mean, maybe they're right too, but... Sure, but how do I make them? Oh, there we go. That's my funny thing. They want humans to come back, but I'm like, they're literally created to be like, their bodies are just tools, or like, yeah, resources. How does that work, man? So many Pokemon are like human designed things. I just don't know, man. I need iron ingots. Boy. Carrot bread. Well, I can't make what he wants until I get the iron ingot action. Where are the tracks? Am I blind? Did he not teach me how to make tracks? Maybe that's coming up. Hamburger steak. Hamburger. This is where we learn about iron ingots. I'm watching you. I'm always watching you. But yeah, it's fun to collect the Pokemon by creating the right environments for them. Like I said, it definitely, you know, I feel more compulsive just like smash out a bunch of the environments. It pays pretty quickly to do that. And really make like a fancy place for them. I mean, usually your like reasoning to make something fancy for them is to just raise their comfort levels, which raises your environment level, which you need to do for the story to unlock like more items you can buy, stuff like that, but it's not really like a crazy, like it's definitely enough, but there's not like a lot of good reason to like aesthetic it or anything like that, or make like cool little homes. And since homes take like an actually large amount of time and terraforming's not very easy, you kind of just slam out a bunch of stuff to make these guys and discover how to make them, and then let them go at it. It's not quite a compound, but you know, you could make a compound. People joke around, I guess, online about making like optimal compounds to fucking spawn as many dudes. So far, I've not ever gotten a duplicate either, so that's kind of neat. I like that element of it. It seems to be like just about finding unique Pokemons. But I mean, some of them just take time. Like, I mean, you could just, you know, have to leave for a couple days and then some might show up or might not show up. Furnace. Or do I have to get Pokemon to do this? Choke needs help. So, that's cool. But I definitely need like a break here and there. I think if you don't play a lot of these, this is like a very clean way to get into it. A joke. Cut open the gate. I guess what I'm trying to say is sometimes it can have the vibe of being like a taskmaster type of game. Like when it's at its best, it's comfy, you're doing a little exploring, you're not having to work too hard to grab a bunch of new Pokemon, they're showing up. And the quests don't have like too many, I guess, more annoying crafty steps. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind the crafty stuff, but oh, I guess it depends. What? Smelting furnace. Magmar. Well, didn't really help me there, but okay. Track recipe. There is the wheelbarrow. Gotta use it here. Oop. I do imagine this game will probably spark the Animal Crossing team to want to do a little bit more because it's probably eating their lunch a bit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move this. Because why would I want to come all the way over here to do this? Cooking pot. Stronger punch, man. You gotta make the right food for that. Looks like we're gonna have to make something to get down here anyways. Piping hot lava. What's going on here? Come down here later. The lava fall. fuck am I? Guess I want to like travel all the way down here every time. But I have a feeling that Magmar would like to be in such an environment. Yeah, there's a lot of like underground areas in this. And there's the exploring at the top too. Hamburger steak. Always with the hamburger steak, huh? The fucking spin, man. Capsule. Or I could definitely repair a lot of this and bust through. Yeah, somebody mentioned Wally yesterday. I haven't seen Wally yet. That sounds probably about right. This disaster will spread through the entire world. This elite hacker broke into the servers and found out the apocalypse is happening. Evacuate humanity into space. What become the Pokemon? The Pokemon Conservation Project. Wow. We'll just leave them in the PCs or something, I guess. Hey, we're back here. To wait forever probably for this ore to juice up once we get started. Imagine this is such a roundabout way, but I don't want to have to make too much track. If it's half as good as the Dragon Quest Builders 2 mine carts, then won't be a problem. Any of these biting yet? You'd hope so, since it's like the story locked one. My dude Magmar. Fucking bus out of a wheelbarrow. Mm. Brother? Okay. Nice. Seeing ya. Is there any reason I wouldn't want the ore done? Good luck, bub. Get to work, motherfucker. Now. What that motherfucker need? Like a beach. Seat. Where's your home? I mean, I guess if you need to like leave the lava zone to get food, like they go on like long food journeys. But then, I mean, you think they would just be extinct, and something that evolved to hunt where their food is would be more likely to be there. Unless their fire is stronger than lava and they're killed dudes by using lava or gigafire, but why would that be the case, right? You think they'd have a different way to kill people, like some kind of venom or something? A mossy boulder. How do I mossify this boulder? Guess I can't. do your job. I have to like stand here and watch. Really not. It's gonna take eons. How to set up graveler, I guess. Is this a mossy boulder? Our guy graveler. Yeah, they are. Like the Mimikyus and shit too. Just weird, like, skinwalker things. Kinda just exist. I guess things that copy other things are common. Common enough. Or attract you with weird shit, like an anglerfish, or there's other stuff that I guess copies that isn't an anglerfish. That's not really copying anything, but there's stuff that copies, like direct, right? The direct look of something. How much you got done, bub? 3? Oh my god. That whole time and you got 3? Keep at it, I guess. I can see that. I don't know how they breed. I mean, it could be. That would make sense. KDkill 3 is spotted at least. One's 3. Single one, dude. Better not need many of these. It's funny they come out possibly doing more impressive shit than Mewtwo could. I guess that would be part of the charm. Yeah, I'm sure in Gen 1 it was something like that. I wonder if nowadays they'd still have that lore. This game did. But I guess the Pokemon wouldn't discriminate that obviously. But you think it was like, there wouldn't be that many of them, or if they thought they were like Giga Freaks or something. Machoke needs you. What the? Oh, fucking graveler. Is that quicker? Fair option. Yeah, I'm sure now it would be something else. Oh, I could see this game doing it, but... Breath of the Wild roll. Get that Goron. I wish it was the Majora's Mask Goron roll. We start picking up speed and go Giga mode. Rugged, chiseled stone. What are you trying to say, bro? You have to tell him. Go hang out. I can't believe how slow these are. And maybe if they're more comfortable, they can do more. Only got one that feels awesome. And I'm always homeless. Okay. 25 ingots. What in the son of a bitch? This dude ain't even working. Oh, it's because this is a story thing. Yeah, it's like, dude, I do not want to make like a bunch of split furnaces or some nonsense. The soccer bunny, yeah. Whatever the fuck its name was. Oh. Good. With me, with me. could make another furnace. What's going on? Oh, the day has changed or some shit, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Story crap keeping these dudes fucking busy. Actually, I'll listen. The toil continues, yes. Whoa. Get over here, brother. That's what I'm saying, dude. Let me start TPing everywhere, dude. Who? The dough Pokemon when we're learning how to cook. That's just great. Cooking stove. Beast breath. We're getting the soy burger, hamburger steak. Bro made this. Oh, look at this ham. That is a succulent hamburger. Imitation hamburger. We even got carrots in there, brother. I didn't even. I didn't do any of that. Mega Punch. I'll take a steak. Beans or not. Hydrated red tall grass. Haven't I already made this? It's like right here. Why don't you go ahead and grab you some? And to make mine tracks here, you really gotta go hard. On the iron ingots, you'd have to farm it up for a while. Snack, a barrel, and an electric. You can just light it up with an electricity Pokemon instead of having it be a forever thing. Keep at it, pal. Whatever the fuck you say, man. Don't see any other ones here. Black Rock. Warcraft 1 reference was gold. Oh no. It's like a smelter in a different game, except you have to fucking put them very specifically near a Pokemon and then get them to do it. It's like a smelter in a different game, but like more annoying. In a mine, you need to be eating particular types of food to even be able to. I would have just took a cooking system that was harder to do. But that once you did it, you just got a permanent upgrade. It does seem like it lasts for a while, but... There's Graveler to help us. I don't know if there's any, like, terraforming Pokemon, but... that'd be sick. Power will do, yeah. The next. Whoa! Ditto's dead. Ditto. gold ore we're gonna need. Very little interest in having to sit here and strip mine everything. Not like a really interesting process, or... There you go, buddy. Like a really interesting reward system. Make it feel more worth the time. Photo op. Photo time. Red tall grass. You mean like the kind I'm looking at, brother? Interesting. Yes, quite interesting. Start smelting ore. 2 days stamp. Get a relic appraised, fresh coat of paint, gather non-burnable garbage. Boba Fett wobbler. The fuck? Alright. Music. God knows we got enough CDs across every area. What the? He's back. Rot him. I can jukebox rot him. I'm not a human, yo. The synth pop. I mean, it's a synth pop all over. Oh, the food effects, man. I hate to see it. I hate to see it. Walk my ass over here. Cook up some fucking hamburger steak. Guess you can mass make food. Glowing stone. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm making another one. God, a minute. Thanks for the fucking rocks, dude. Get the fuck to work. The hell are you trying to pull? Get in there. Jesus. Rocks, bro? Dude's playing at it. This guy's like, hey, I'm almost done. And then he sees me add 2 bazillion more fucking ore. You're never done, brother. It's never over. Cute to make some rail tracks, but so this takes a whole day to finish. And since the day just passed, we cannot finish this till tomorrow. Yes. Hang on if they're required or anything for story completion. Reshaded red tall grass. Haven't I already done that? Even recently? Do I have to like obsessively break every mineral now? On the off chance I might need it. It's what I love about games like Subnautica. Is because you really don't need to overkill it. You just kind of get what you need and it's generally alright. But then the games that it's like you need like a fucking huge amount of stuff to build anything, right? Like industrial level of fucking shit. It's like, or they don't really like clue you in on that kind of industrial level of shit, or there's like no cute tools to make it easier. It's like you just feel like you gotta grab fucking everything you see. Especially since in this game they have the clouds or whatever, the cloud zones, which are like, seem like they're specifically made for collecting resources for when these run out. Which would make sense for certain types of maps and stuff. Or, you know, for people who are doing like full sandbox shit. Hey everybody! Bud, you're a little ways away from the action. Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Yes, that sounds fun. Who's gonna be doing the preparations? Me. Party cooking pot. There you go. It's all cleared. Haven't touched a fucking single thing. Awesome. Mood maker. The mood's at 36. Yeah, every zone's gonna be like this. We have to increase the mood, which means we have to go do 8 tasks or something. Let me go get like a million CDs, I guess. Let's get them all. Across the different zones. Security camera 2. What's up? remember where that one is. Is it this one? You done? Alright. Still can't break through this shit. Go around. I shouldn't break every one of these, even though I need the materials. I'll leave one just in case. Apparently you can play this game with the mouse controls. Wonder how that feels. Let's see, I'm feeling like unplugging those and seeing. Probably get more precise setting of stuff. Vespa Queen given honey. Oh. I don't know. Frankly, I don't care. Yeah, it seems very made around the controller. So maybe there's like some nice stuff, but can't imagine it's like something I'd want to go super hard on. But I don't know, maybe. Grabbing these ahead of time. And it works well with controllers, so. I mean, yeah, would it be more natural to dip into like a Minecraft type of style control? Like, probably. But that might just seem like that's how I'd feel, but in reality I don't need to. What is this? Let's open that up. Oh yeah, it's this guy. This guy's cool. Little mimic. I'm a bit of a treasure hunter myself. True. He's right. I see the shiny, I pick it up. have one on me? Oh my god. Amber feathers, silver feathers, and a praise lost relics. Massive computer system. You don't say. Fucking grill. What's it? Fucking pressure pad? Force whip. Oh, if you want to party, here we are, man. It's anywhere close to our home. Not really. The food effects have worn off. You don't say. Can we get this gimme ghoul to want a home, yo? No? Mini museum. Can't do that for you. Unless I can find this thing around here somewhere, pal. Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely don't want to have to come all the way here every time I want to turn in shit to them. much crap. I don't know what that gold ball thing is he wants. It's like... Not much I can do about that. What the hell's that? Oh, okay. Full on 3 whole pages of fucking storage. What is this? Metal fragments. Brock. Sure. I'm cool with it. Well, it's weird to me when they make like a guy who like teaches you something important, there's like a collector, and then he's like on the fucking maximum side of the world through like a fucking maze essentially. It's just like, and then they're like, oh yeah, here you can make him a home, and he's like, here's a fucking some exotic thing you've never seen in your fucking life. Well, I guess I'm not turning in much to him. Carrying too much stuff. Yes. Love needing to clean out my inventory. My pastime. There's still a bunch of stuff in that place we never even got to see. Where the hell am I storing all this crap? I'd make one of the, I mean, I guess I'd just make a bazillion. Should I be saving this shit? I'm mining up diamond right now. Barely. Just for looks. Okay. I don't give a fuck. Big shower. Welcome to the party. There's definitely like second floor stuff up there. I feel like I should go dump everything and come back. Thing is, I might want to make anything at any time, so it's like I feel like I should just keep the materials on me, but the rest is up for grabs, really. I don't have a home here. For fuck's sake. Who cares? Smoky metal, something too. Can we make like a cheaper home? No. Oh. The bell. Okay. Cool. Stone den. Do that. What the fuck was I about to do? Oh yeah. Fuck the gray hut. I want a shitty little stone fucking hut that I can pop up in like 2 seconds. Really, I need volcanic ash. It says remove all. I don't know if it means everything in the chest or what. I don't get excited finding loot. That means I just have to fuck around more. Make 10,000 storage options. 6:06 a.m. 15, 16 minutes. This the Wobbuffet wobbler. Alright, that's back. Jeez. Christ, like I just fucking killed them or something. Yeah, they're not doing anything. No work, no nothing. bunch of crap just to put all this. Wasn't I gonna go welcome those randos? Are they this way? I will say this town's probably got it the best, man. They have access to all this crazy shit. Got the spa fucking 2 feet away. Roly coly, whoa! Calm the fuck down, bro. Anything in here I need to take? It's weird. Probably that. Probably that. I'd rather have back at the central locale. Chain. There really should just be like a fucking vault in this game, man. There's like way too many things for like the most micro-sized chest. To the rhythm. The locker room. Fuck. No home. Can't even make that one dude a home yet. Any of these spots I set up? Biting? I do not want to. I wish you could just suck this shit up. It showed them cutting wheat, but I don't know if when they are cutting, if they mean like how I figured they'd be wanting to do some cutting. Like I just cut the fucking tomatoes right off the thing, you know? But probably not. I would want to blow it up. I'm not gonna risk it. What do you want? What do you want? Stop giving me 3 rocks. Where the fuck is Score Bunny? You fucking hiding, bro? What's going on here? I'm gonna like keep activating this. I don't think it does anything. Music. I haven't heard any of this. I guess I haven't been playing this early in the morning. Get fucked if you're playing at night. Just no soundtrack. Pretty much. Make this dude. Probably got enough. Hey, bub. Yeah. That's right, you'll handle it. You're goddamn right. Take a piss. hungry. Oh yeah. I think it's acid coming up. Can't say I've been eating exactly. Been drinking a lot of coffee, a lot of different kinds of coffee and stuff like that. Alright. Another ditto flag. Might as well clean this all up here. And I don't have any of this. God, I'm out of iron. Great. I can set some of these guys up to work. Started on this fucking task, right? I need my choke. Oh yeah. Although it won't be done till tomorrow, and when I did yesterday's, both ended at the same time, even though they were like 15 hours apart. So. It will be like 23 hours from now, kind of tomorrow. Oh, might as well get it set up. Need hired help. Graveler. Oh, you meditating, bro? Need to interrupt you or anything. Also, what the fuck is going on? Need to make some new ups. Lumber. So I have to set all that shit up. Where's the bridge? I hate you. I hate you, game. I don't know if I need to hold on to the ore. What the fuck does volcanic ash turn into? How many fucking smelters we got? Oh my god, okay. Could just grab some out of the furnace, but I mean, I'm gonna need more anyways. What is this? Creepy white rock. Guy's got a few options. What is in here? Lore? I still haven't seen Pidgeot. Oh. Super nerd. Okay, I gotta get the super nerd. The glasses are good. Back in here. Loam seeds. The fuck are we? Just so I know the path is there at least. Oh, this is where I came out of earlier. So that means the museum's pretty close. Is the museum like this way or some shit? No. Which we still need to finish exploring, mind you. Music's gone. Back to ore farming, you fucking... mindless bastard. I was gonna call him something else and I did. Well, I can hit 3 at once there, that's nice. Or it was like Minecraft, or I can try to remember which game it was where you hit multiple at the same time, it uses like more stamina, but it's quicker. Or if I just get like a bonus for kind of scaling it a little bit. The geek. That's enough for now. I like how the other two zones are called, like, you know, Fucked Beach or the worst fucking place I've ever seen, Hills or some shit. And then this place is just rocky ridge. Okay. Yeah. Actually, you know, why hold back? Okay. What is holding back gonna get me? Give more. Load him the fuck up. Gentlemen. Oh yeah, that's what. Back we go. This dude's always sleeping. I mean, I guess he's got the best home in the fucking whole place at this point. What the hell was this? Oh, the leaf caught it. That's right. Built this to, this is gonna give us some money. I guess I could just like live here too. It's cool though. Make a house. Just do what you want with it. Plushy collection. It grows. Make this my home. The houses get bigger than this too. This is not the most powerful home. No point in placing more. Oh. I set it as my house. Thought I was just supposed to put it on top and that was it. Oh, it's up there. I see. Cool. Well, the music seems pretty nice. If we ever actually had gotten to hear any of it. Fucking hell. Animal Crossing's good about having the night music be actually pretty nice. Where the fuck are the seats? I have some. What do they like? Put them up here when I organize? Like a Poke Center remix thing. Or turtle. Where's your sunglasses, man? I only want the Squirt Squad friends. Java fossil. Stuff, dude. I remember half of this is even here. I was like, probably not. Oh yeah. Some work to do here. Wow, check out this cool thing. Been living the easy life, pal. Time to kick it up a notch. Oh, gaming bad. Gaming? And gaming? Where's, Charmeleon? Hiding out somewhere, big dog? I see. Interesting. He must be visiting. I'll give him a few minutes. Get all the fossils together, I guess. Maybe did a rug. I do. Who's rock? Forgot about that. Pikachu sofa. The bouldery badge. Wherever fossil. Jesus, I wish there was a better way to do 90% of this. Thanks, pal. Look at this Charmeleon, bro. I have to summon him. Makes glass. Charmeleon, not Goomy. Gumi, you get one for free. Don't get used to it though, man. I have so many random items that would actually be useful to summon probably certain Pokemon, but it's like knowing what you have. It'll tell you what you have in like storage. I don't know if it tells you in storage actually, or if it just tells you what's in your backpack specifically. Make more of these additions. Next big dog. Pokédex event. Next reward. Pseudo cocktail, if you will. Oh, I couldn't turn objects until like unlock strength. What the fuck's up with that? We got another one, we'll go for that. Well, I did do it. Why is it on demand? These people are making demands of me? Timed demands? I just had to talk to him after I put it down. I think it would just mark as complete. The balls, man. These relics take so long to fucking have the professor set up, man. Kills the man. Where is this guy? Oh, I put him to work. What? I don't know what to put in there. Don't let this man get away. spot tail, shield fossil head. I don't think we have the shield head, or the, this particular head here. Looks like we have this one. Maybe. Tundra fossil. That's cool though, if you find the fossils, they can like go up, I guess. Don't ask me why I'm putting them here out of anywhere. Probably put them anywhere you want. But whatever. I'm just getting them in. You can get them to move, I'm sure, in the future. Where did that one fossil go? Didn't I have one that was jaw? I didn't pick it up because my inventory was full. Go back. I need to go back anyway, so. We could put some in Pallet Town. God knows it could use more stuff. Although apparently you could just move any of your guys to Pallet Towns. It's probably fine. It looks like you can't get dupes. But I wonder if it's like to get maximum happiness, you move everybody to like a very particular spot. My home could not be found. What? What do you mean it could? Oh, okay, that's cool. I got you, man. I get it. Yeah, like what do you mean? It's like, what are we talking about? Got the brick borders, bro. I have to have Schmeagol fucking paint this shit, right? Where's my paintball? I still have some of those somewhere. Dragon Fang. Headbutt fossil. Tail. Yeah, it's not the only place that looks like a proper ass fucking home. Definitely not. I don't know what's wrong with these motherfuckers, man. Tundra, headbutt. Big dog. Keep it warm for me, dude. Where's the builder, man? Might as well start this power thing. You done, sir? Hell yeah. $30 more. Look at this. What'd I pay you to do, pal? What do you want, a fucking medal? Like, I'm not gonna know how long he takes. If he was smart, he would take just a little longer. Wish we could just, like, put everything I already have in there. That would be nice. That would make sense, though. He's just popping off right next to him. Fucking gamer bed. The LED bed, man. Do I have to have power to get the LEDs working? Yes, so. It's going, this is like the first house I could put things down and I've even made. And it's not the biggest I could make. I'm just putting some stuff down here instead of having everything in storage. But otherwise, I'm trying to bust through the mountain. The mountain zone. It's been going good. Say overall. It's pretty similar in each zone, but I mean, it's cool. It's chill enough. Exploring more of the game and trying to organize a little bit, set up some creatures and fossils and all that stuff. Wonderful. Back to business. I want that gamer bed to activate though. They said you could actually renovate. Renovate some of these. Like if you want to replace this with a bigger one, you could just like apparently just renovate right on top of it. I'm guessing you don't get any of the original stuff back. But, yeah. Environment level 5. Can get up to, can keep going. I care to, but you know, we'll fuck with the relics later. I'll go do the daily challenge, I guess. Let's see if there's anything new. I might try to get this zone done today. The mountain one, but we'll see. Yeah, we're almost up to 100 Pokemons. I mean, I'm not gonna get them all. There's way too many. And a lot of them are probably extremely specific, or I gotta like wait them out. And obviously there's daily nonsense. Time-gated stuff. This Flaffy just took forever to pump up. You're smooth. Smooth and fluffy. Ain't that great. Somebody else somewhere. Who could it be? Also, why would I want to trade for some sticks, bro? Oh dude, it's Executor. We're cooking with gas, man. The king. Too bad it's not the long neck version, dude. That shit's funny. Take a nap and eat and go on a walk at the same time. Shut the fuck up, dude. As long as these dudes can never leave once you're friends with them. Give a fuck what happens after that. rot for all I care, brother. Welcome to the commune, brother. Your biggest mistake. Your last mistake. Can you pick these up? Do you like get them on here? I really should pick up everything, huh? Actually, I'm not actually sure if that's the case. You touch an object if you get it forever. Or if I just happen to be getting some of the same ones. I'm gifted. I think they actually gifted me the recipe, yeah. There's a lot of things to do in that zone to get that done. At least we get to hear some fucking actual music. I mean, some of the night stuff's okay, but it's mainly just silent. Adds a lot to the comfy atmosphere to actually have some tunes going. Kind of a shame they didn't do a little bit better job with the night music like Animal Crossing does. The day music's actually got shit going on per zone. Which, I mean, Animal Crossing does not have per zone music usually. There is that. Oh yeah, I was gonna go there to do the dailies. I already forgot. Bastard Dawn. Bro, you wanna get out of the way, man? Like I was summoned by my own skeleton. Where did that jaw one go? I'm gonna go back to the beach to check for that too. A lot of these I've been just kind of throwing around. Lake Beach. Like 5 garbage. I don't know if it just keeps coming back though. You probably have to go to like one of the crazy places. I don't have any the loading times are fucking atrocious in this. Especially because you fucking warp into your home. I don't have any, paint. Let's fucking go back. Take the paint. me check these. Nope, I've got some paint. Pikachu doll. Gym emblem. Oh, sail falls. There we go. Pokeball lamp. A wall calendar, why not, man? Let's do it then, man. What's your problem? Okay. Where are we going? Cute little animation for climbing. Let's make a waterfall. Ow. Can I learn such a power? Marshy tall grass. And yellow tall grass and muddy water. Okay. I need to yellow these waters. Which is right here. Okay. Maybe my mudkip go up then. In the meantime, Bodie Bop. That's running through each of your places once a day is not too bad. Yellow tall grass. Yeah. We made 1,000 of those, pal. Where the fuck is it? Hot spring. I need 2. Why even make them in ones, man? Why even make them in ones? A couple of disposable ladders cost too. What? Bigman. Largeman. Oliver. The king. The other king. Still no home, buddy? That sure sucks, huh? What a goddamn fool. Maybe we won't get them out and done today since I'm fucking around with all this other shit. Muddy Mudkip. Alright, Whooper. Mudkip's the bigger guy. Oh no, wait, Mudkip's the other dude. Never mind. I don't remember these guys, bro. Sure. I got him right here for you already. Feels like something that should already been in, man. I have to earn this. I just randomly came back here to find it. Oh. Yeah, this should have been like just a fucking instant freebie, man. Crazy, it's not. Like, this is just, this just came with the territory. Wild. Okay. Just came back here randomly and learned how to actually do something useful instead of needing fucking teas and shit. I gotta barf into the water. I mean, I guess that's how you get them from in any environment, but hot spring shower. take them. Yeah, get the hell away from me, dude. I'm not making that for you. Yeah, you could just do that. I mean, it's like Minecraft, I guess. Yeah, I'm not making you a home, bud. Sorry about that. Better luck next time. Wanted to suck up some disposable bullshit. Yeah, so I guess you could just make like small waterfalls anywhere and get the wheels. I mean, you still have to make them like the windmill, so windmills can just sit there, but yeah, I don't know why you'd want like a burnable one. I mean, I guess you could put it right next to something that burns easy, and it seems to burn for quite a while, so. Yeah, like maybe they're really strong. If you have like some huge power consumption. 'Cause I mean, I guess that is a thing, but... Yeah, it's like I'd rather just put a bunch of windmills together, really. They're pretty cheap and quick to make. So why not just do that, right? Any garbage, man? Garbage is just from the have to wash off the gunk. It's an annoying challenge. I mean, it's probably not the worst thing. If you have the windmill islands or whatever. Or not the windmills, the driftloon ones. Alright, I want to get this gold challenge done. Where's the water guy? 20,000 miles away. Oh yeah, I've got this. It's a little quicker. Not like psycho quick, but something. Luxury. Meal. Yeah. You need one of every berry for those, I think, or at least everyone I've seen. Figure that out at another time. Sadly, we gotta wait for these assholes. This myself. Maybe a can with food. Do these actually drop burnable stuff? I don't remember now. Where we actually get all that? Come on, lads. Jesus Christ. killing me, man. Maybe these didn't drop burnable garbage. Could be a good time to test the system then, I guess. The Drifloon system. Check and see if there's any over here. I do think I kind of just picked up almost all of it that I saw. I don't know if some of these people will like teach me new shit. I feel like I should just go talk to them just in case. I want to fix it. Oh damn. If you fucking turn on the sprint, it actually works. Fix this pool. That's why we're not allowed to move her. But right now we'll do it live. Hope you don't mind it looking a little different. Also, don't step on these blocks here. What did the soda pop do? Seawater. Oh, that's weird. Okay. You okay with seawater? That's what I'm gonna bring her. Salty. Oh, the cash register. I took that away from you. Sorry about that. Maybe you should just move. The rest of us. All of us are over there. At that place. Place everybody loves. Favorite place. Delicious pool of salt water. Fresh salt water, no? Comfort level is now great. Did I put more crap in here? Here. Oh, this is a pedestal thing? Whatever, dude. You have to place these outside. But I like them in my home. I like them right where they are. I don't have any tables on me. Got my piggy banks in the fucking corner, man. Great work. Time to make it look disgusting with the fucking utility. What's up, dog? Yeah. How the fuck are you up there? Jesus Christ. The fuck out from up there. some small logs, man. There it is. Oh, that's what I was after. Anything else I'm missing? Throw those into the house, why not? What the? Oh my god. That kind of shit, huh? Just having a rug of yourself. Best. Look, if your entire race looked exactly like yourself, I could understand it a bit. Also, the front and center did it right there. Classy, classy. Putting stuff in here, man, just to not have to have everything in storage. Where's my music? Goddamn real music in here. Change the fucking wallpaper. This place is disgusting. I have to learn how to do it. Collection. I've never even looked at this. Lost relics. Get your plant pot. Oh my god. Too much stuff. Full fucking highlight reel. Oh my god. Is this what they mean when there's like a photo opportunity? Oh my. I 100%ing this would be nightmarish. All these items. Well, I've definitely got no lack of content, man. Holy moly. I mean, some of these are just colors, but still. You want to make the ultimate place, man. Fill out the checklist. It's good so far. I find myself a little, like, done sometimes, because it can be a little, like, compulsive. Like, building the towns is very much just, like, shitting out a bunch of habitats and then just hoping people to show up while you do simple quests, but there's clearly enough customization, the multiplayer, the amount of different environments, having a single player, having the daily login stuff, the building, the crafting, all these little systems. Do they all come together to be like a constant push-pull that I find like giga satisfying? It's like, maybe not quite super duper how I'd like psycho crazy all about, but it's cool. I mean, would I want to do that entire 100%? No fucking way. Fucking madman. But like, get every single item. It's already nightmarish and something like Animal Crossing, and this is. Oh, we got way more than that. It still has time-sensitive stuff, I think. I mean, there's time-sensitive purchases at the store and all that, at least. I don't want to be compulsed by stuff like that. If there's just like cool stuff to grab and loot and all that, I mean, whatever. I'm expecting to get this. Well, if you want to keep getting paid, you could keep up in the town's level. That's pretty significant too. It's cool. Mirror. Or switch. I definitely loaded it up. I think it's a pretty good showing. Like I said, I mean, each individual element and like maybe even the total push as just like a kind of a single player game you want to go through and finish. Like, it's a better outing than like Animal Crossing, but each individual element, I mean, you know, there's games that are like a little smoother to play, or games that have a bit more of like a more of a pull than just like filling out the lists. But I don't know, it's not a big deal. Like, it's no evolution of anything, but it's pretty clean. What is this? And if it's a game you want to play over a very long time and chill out with, you can probably get a lot vibing with it. Does this count as elevated? Definitely a lot to be had. I think if you really started working on each Pokemon's thing and try to make cute little towns and stuff. I mean, most of it's like you're just running crazy ass through stuff and then all of a sudden you're, you know, a town has kind of popped up and dudes have popped up, and if you want to really level up each town, you're gonna have to actually like make a little something of it, and generally that's probably something a bit more aesthetic. It's not like a full town build thing. You're working within the confines, but I mean you could fuck around with it completely if you wanted. They do have a zone even for a little bit more of that style. Like, I found their other game, Drag Quest Builders, too, to be a bit tighter of a deal, but it's good stuff. Let's see how I feel. Oh, somebody over here. Who are you today? Guess you can stay here if you want. Definitely, as usual, anything Game Freak's not touching is a good use of Pokemon. I mean, this is just, you know, the Pokemon got more personality and nice little animations and exist. Cool. I mean, you're supposed to kind of be gearing them towards their personalities a bit. They can only go so far, I mean. Like, they'll kind of make sense, right? Like, you know, the guy who holds a fucking gridiron, or the girder, just, he's got like a fucking, like, work home thing. And you can make them real homes and slap them on the side, but it's like, I mean, why would I make them a big ass home? They're my slaves, not my friends. We'll take them all, hold them. Same with those. Why not? Finish. Guess the rare one is like chance burn or something. Recipe for a gravestone. Yeah, I think I'll be needing that. Beginner level task. Super fluff paper. I don't know how to do paper. Fuck me, dude. Yeah. We're both compulsed by the numbers, aren't we? Yeah, that's how this game kinda is, where it's like there's just like a gazillion things I wanna fucking do. I feel like I'm like in a mad dash in this game sometimes, because there is like daily time shit a little bit, but I guess after 14 I feel that way about just getting dailies done and ready to be done. But yeah, I mean, what all do you have left to max? I don't remember if I think I got them all because I got all the mounts, perhaps, but maybe there are some extras. Sure. Oh, have you done any of them? I don't know which ones you've already. Already got juiced. I've maxed Heaven's Word. Okay. Oh, just none at all. Okay, I see. I didn't quite realize. Yeah, I mean. That'll be a lot. They're definitely shittier and a little longer, even if they've touched on them a bit, than some of the newer shit. Although, I don't remember if they speed them up once you're past, like, if they're not like the newest thing, but yeah, some of them are hard. Xolly is annoying. And they're not all bad, but you know, now the wraps are made to be like done in like 3 minutes, just blast a few quests. You know, like Xolly, you gotta make like certain things, you gotta have the glove on, and all that shit. But some of them are easy. Like the pixies aren't too bad, the shit like that. Some of them require like a fate. You just don't do those ones. But you do, the thing about the Realm Reborn ones is you get an insane amount of quests. Like you get a shitload of quests. That's like, once you get really going, I guess you could crank them pretty hard. Do all of your daily limit on just like one of them. Maybe not them. You can do a good bit. Ugh. Trash disposal site. Bruh. Is that a trash bag over here? Guess I am. Creepers though. To let me know if those are any good. I don't think I fucked with almost any. Also mind jacked by the story. I'm curious to see the new raids and stuff. Are you jumping into those? And those stories? Gather burnable stuff. I don't think we can buy paper either. Blue flooring. Like a perma upgrade? What is this? Just like a one-time thing. Gotcha. Seems reasonable. Pokemon with fly can fly you to a Pokemon you're searching. Finished his copper. Good lad, good lad. Belting one out. Bearded big dude guy. I'm glad this game is focused on getting new dudes always and not dude. Like getting dupes would be really fucking lame. Cool that there's at least a lot of unique. Different time of day shit's always annoying to me though. I mean, at least it's daytime now, but I'm like staying up right now. This is the first time I've even heard like anyway halfway decent music, dude. cool up here? It's not. Mostly about being underground in this zone. On the far corner of the land. Like a lot of nothing. Moving pretty quick at least. That's nice. Good, good, good. I'd like to be hauling some ass. I'm good on copper for a really long time. And I'm not building any of that crazy Zapdos shit. And we're saying, yeah, so that's probably for multiplayer, really. Or at least that's the cope. I don't want to think about it. We ain't going that crazy. Campaign completion on this one. I'm fooling around testing stuff. Get on me, man. Lost relics. Displaying us the party venue. Sure. Here, brother. Let's have you check one right now and we'll display it. It's gonna be the best party ever. I'm just gonna throw this off to the side. This shit takes forever to find. Like museum exhibit, yeah, everybody loves talking about history. It's what gets people rocking at the parties, man. You know how it is. You throw out an eerie candle. Kind of off to the side here. Boom. Taking it back. Does it even matter? I have it here. Double-digit serving. God damn, boy. How big the servings? Salad, bread, hamburger, steak. Plates. Party platter. 5 party platters. Different dishes. Fuck you. Hey. You ready to do some work, motherfucker? More work? Party platters, 5 of them. Gotta have a salad at a party. Am I right? Do we need a whole ass animation for that? Damn, brother. Carrot bread. Simple bread. Yeah, so we got like a museum exhibit, guys. 2 loaves of bread and a salad. Are you ready to fucking partay? I'm gonna put on like the worst Pokemon song in the background too. Let's go. Party out of town. Party out of town. Party out of town. Toasted bread and salad. It's a delight. It's a bona fide gourmet. I'm gonna actually make the soup. Curious. I assume it's a soup anyways. I gotta put water in this shit. Ah, bro. Ah. Good. Alright. Let's load them up. Party time. You even get to eat the bread off the floor. How about that? Carrot bread. Hamburger steak. Tomato hamburger steak. Salad. Some simple bread. What the fuck? He's full. Where the fuck do you want me to put all these? Reunion cave. We put music in our own home. Feel it. I gotta go put these somewhere. What you've done. Bags of shit. Use the week. What I'm trying to do. Multiplayer shenanigans. Gotta seize all the weak Pokemon and put them to work. Ooh. Got it. Tyranitar, is that his name? Who's this? What is this fucker's name? The T-Rex ass motherfucker. He's a pretty cool guy. What does this guy want? Tyranitar, you're probably right. High key down a party. Pokemon who can hype the crowd. Ludicolo. Ooh. Oh shit. Party Haven't cleared any of this. Clear a little bit. Total best. Can't believe you can only hold 5. I was hoping to just like permanently add them all. So sad. Ugh. Nothing popped up before. Dancing. Dancing man. With me, with me. Dude, this guy's freaking. He's straight freaking. Guy? Why not tell him to follow? Oh, okay. Really take. This didn't sound like they were coming literally out of this guy, but whatever. In the past, it's just been all quests, so that's what I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna go drop all these CDs off. What the? Did not expect him to be here. Moved him. Not my plan. Dupe CDs, man. Oh, God. Where'd he go? Here? Seems like it. Alright, my stomach's starting to hurt. Drinking way too much dog shit, so I might call it here for now. So I need to take a break anyways. Fuck. Back to work. What are they taking a break? No breaks. Something I was gonna do, I don't remember what it was. I think I wanted like carrot bread, I guess. Get him his carrot bread, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I might come back and do a little bit more of that, point and click game. Yeah, point like the Where's Waldo type of game. I don't know if I want to just like call it for the day. I want to kind of push the schedule forward a bit. But yeah, I messed up a little bit. Oop. Cap. What's up, brother? There we enter. Yep. You made this land? Good. Pretty good. 100 pounds of beard and ass. Just doing this thing up there, huh? Place is packed. Efficient machine. Bottom level 5. Barely anybody that happy. Alright guys. I will catch you. I gotta go to bed. Thanks for hanging. We'll talk more about it in a bit.